What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Taco Tuesday. My name is Blaze. We're playing some Street Fighter 6 and getting into some huge announcements that came out today and yesterday. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, come check me out on twitch.tv/blaze. I stream there 3 days a week. Check me out on Instagram and Threads, and go follow me on the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and fighting game content. If you are watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see it in a few minutes.
Out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back. Now break away, I'm about to bring it on. I ain't never backing down. Took a step into the play. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. Oh, I'ma go all of the round. I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. It is a very special Taco Tuesday today. We're getting ready for a brand new patch in Street Fighter 6. So, turn on my camera real quick. So, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Pretty exciting. I'm gonna double check that that time there for you, Draken. I'm pretty sure it's 7 p.m. Eastern. That they talk about. They talked about Elena. Let me bring that up real quick. It was on Twitter where they talked about it. Like someone asked them about patch notes and they replied. We got new costumes as well. Server maintenance at 7 p.m. Pacific. That's 10 p.m. our time. Which means I guess she's back. Oh, well, it's 7 hours of server maintenance, so technically, damn, that's a lot. That's a long time. I'm trying to avoid the post about new costumes. We're gonna watch that trailer here in a second. Where'd I see that? Let me go find. I'm pretty sure I saw the patch notes post. Gonna say up till 2 a.m. just to get Elena's stage. It's better to say 5,000 drive tickets to get the stage. It will be. What's going on, Light 'em Up? What's up, Woof? Welcome in, guys. We're excited for the new stuff. We're gonna look at the trailer here in a second. New costumes. I saw a post earlier talking about patch notes and how they're gonna come out at 7 p.m. tonight. But now I can't find the post. Let's see. Still scrolling, still scrolling. It might have been fake. I'm actually not sure. Do you guys want to watch the trailer first, or do you want me to do some? I was gonna wait a little bit and do some fights first, but I might actually just start watching the trailer for. Okay, not there. It doesn't say. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, 7 hour maintenance, so we're not even gonna have anything until tomorrow at like 5 a.m. So but we'll stay tuned. We'll try and keep an eye out on what's going on. View in your time zone. Oh, so it's like 10 p.m. I guess when the patch goes live is when we'll get the patch notes. So that's fine, but we can take a look at it when we get there. So yeah, Capcom has to announce it. PlayStation State of Play is tomorrow, and we got Summer Games Fest on June 6th. Imagine year 3 news at State of Play. Yeah, honestly, it's either gonna be there or Summer Game Fest. Honestly, is it June or July 6th for Summer Games Fest? Watch M. Bison looking fire. Okay, all right, we're gonna watch the trailer first. How about that? How about that? I made some food too. I'm not gonna be able to eat it right away. June 6th. Oh, that's cool. That's like just a few days away. Capcom really went like 6 months with no information, or they were on radio silence for 6 freaking months. And this week they're like, here's all the information. Here's all the announcements. All right. First of all, ain't no freaking way we're looking at Luke. Wait, I bought them. Why can't I use them? What's happening? Why can't I use those characters? They have to, since this stuff is for year 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they have to do it now. Why can't I play Mai? Am I offline? I'm gonna close this. We'll just restart it in a second. Let me turn off my console and we'll turn it back on in a minute. I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and get into Le Trailer. It came out yesterday. I haven't even seen it yet. Oh, I just got a peek at one of the costumes. Damn it. Okay. They have the ones that are like on the main screen, and that's fine. Let's turn this settings up here. What's going on with everything right now? Quality 360p, bro. Everything sucks. Notice your game was downloading for some reason. I played earlier and didn't have to. Yeah, it's weird. Like it was downloading for a second and now it seemed like it was done. So maybe it has to download some more. I don't know. I don't know, man. Stranger Things season 5. I did not see that one yet. No. I actually haven't seen any Stranger Things episodes at all. I hear it's good. This is root beer today. Don't judge me. All right, guys, here we go. Are y'all ready for this? Here, let me go back here. What's up, guys? Today we're checking out the Street Fighter 6 Outfit 3 trailer that dropped by Capcom just a couple days ago. I'm excited. You're excited. I think most of you have already seen this, but let's go ahead and watch because it's been so long since we've had any costumes, and it's a long time coming. I have not seen this yet at all. I've only seen a couple things. Yo. Interesting. Okay. Bison looking like a real Street Fighter. Yo. I do like Terry's. I think Terry's costume is really cool.
All right.
I like that a lot. That's really neat. Mai's costume, I thought that was Chun-Li's actually, but that's perfect. You would think that her like pajama costume would be another one that she had, but I like that costume a lot. I think it's pretty darn good. Elena, I got a glimpse of this one on the trailer. That looks awesome. I love her hair. So cool. Is it all the characters or just 4? It's just 4. Okay. So it's just costume 2. It's costume 2 for those characters, right? Or I guess costume 3. My bad. Costume 4 is coming soon. Yeah, okay. Everyone has 3 outfits, yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean, I don't have... That's cool. I was thinking it was going to be like a full reveal for all the character costumes, so maybe they're saving that for the PlayStation thing. Maybe they're saving Season 3 for the State of Play. I don't know. Interesting, though. They do look really cool. I'm actually very excited for those costumes. I like Terry's is cool. Mai's is cool. I like Elena's. Bison, like you said, Leon Kennedy drip. I see it. I see it for sure. It almost looks like a Leon Kennedy like crossed with Wesker a little bit, but yeah, I do think that it's a good idea to bring everybody up to 3 costumes. So I don't have a problem with just showing off 4 of them for now. I hope that we see everybody's new costume and that the 4 new characters have another new costume in the next trailer. But that's cool. I am pretty excited for that. Should we look at it again? I closed it because it went to a different video. Boom. Better late than never for sure. I like this costume for Terry. I still maintain that every character that has a jacket or a coat of any kind, there should always be an option to remove that jacket or coat. It should always be optional. Even Lily with her costume 3, if she has that sombrero on her back, you should always have the option to remove it and just not have it on there. Maybe they could even have it just like laying on the stage, like in the background. That might be pretty cool. Just as an added like nice little touch of like, you know, she's not wearing it in this match, so let's just lay it on the ground in the background. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think you should always have that option. Even Bison with his new costume too. I think that Mai has something she should be able to remove as well. Even costume 2 Bison or costume 1 Bison. So yeah, this is they talked about the chaps on Street Fighter's Twitter. They said if you like chaps, check out the new trailer. Question is, are they assless? Because that's a very important question. He got the coat. I think if you remove that coat, it's going to be very difficult to say that he has a new costume at all. But shirtless Bison, that'd be fine. He does look good though. I think same with Terry. He's got the jacket. Why does Terry seem like every day Terry seems more and more like Yamcha from Dragon Ball? Wasn't toggleable outfits a thing in SF5? I think it was, actually. I think you could like change like something about a costume. Like you could remove something, but it was like only one variation of it. So maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there was like if you had a variation of Terry without his jacket, you could only have that variation in one color, um, which that's not as cool. But I hope that they implement that at some point. That'd be pretty sick. Bison kind of looks like a frontiersman, goes well with the horse. Um, I kind of see him as kind of a like Arctic wilderness kind of a like like exploring the Arctic tundra or like even Russia or something. Um, just being in like the cold all the time. Uh, I think with the new Street Fighter uh games, we've kind of lost sight of the whole like World Warrior like aspect of the games and the stories. Yeah, we are traveling to different places around the world, but some of those places are fictional places like Pow Pow Garden, Metro City, and a few others, but we're not really we're not back in like the whole idea of traveling the world. Like this is the Thailand stage and this is the China stage, and I kind of wish we'd get back to that. There's some of that in this game, but it's not as obvious as it was in like Street Fighter 2. And I don't know. Maybe we'll get maybe Bison's costume is a nod to another character that lives in the cold. Like wasn't it uh Colin? Colleen? Colleen? Didn't she have a similar jacket? Maybe that's a nod to her that we're going to get her. I think I just cracked the code.
All right.
What's that point proven? Maya's costume is perfection, honestly. I think it's a little bit too close to her costume 1, or her costume 2, I mean. It's too close to her costume 2 as far as the pants go. And her like top is almost the same too. It's just a different style. The kimono is a nice touch, and I like the flower in her hair. And her fans look different too, right? So, yeah, I do like the kimono. I kind of feel like her clothing is a little bit too similar to her costume too. Of course, they got to get the sandals and the bare feet. Of course, why wouldn't they? It's pretty perfect. It's kind of a mix of what people want and what Capcom is willing to do. There it is.
Don't mess up. I'm ready to go.
Elena, I think Elena's is awesome. The one thing I don't like about Elena's, and this is a crazy nitpick, and it kind of sucks because they actually have her on the Blanca's stage also. But the one thing I don't like about her costume is that it looks a little bit too similar to Blanca's costume 1. But aside from that, I think it's wonderful, and her hairstyle is pretty awesome in there too. Love it. What's going on, Tom? How's it going? Yeah, her fans are different too. Yeah, it's cool. Overall, I'm happy about the new stuff. I think they did a good job with the costumes for real, and they're gonna be live in just a couple days. June 5th. I guess it makes sense for them to do costume 3 now because the Switch 2 version's coming out on June 5th also, so they want to have everybody with 2 costumes. Everything is pointing to the reasons for all the delays were probably because of the Switch 2, almost 100%. All of that makes sense. But yeah, all good. That's exciting stuff. So 2 more days, basically. We got, well, I guess it's tonight. Yeah, tonight. So it's going to come out tomorrow. The Elena stuff. That's cool. So what do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Dee, 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 dee. What are your thoughts, my or otherwise? Like them, but probably will only get Mai and Elena. That's fine. Instantly copping Terry's? Hell yeah. Ballin' and brawling. When I first saw that, I thought that was going to be a Ken costume. And I was very excited because I wanted Ken to kind of have this like reference to Sean. Like what if Sean gave up fighting and he plays basketball now? That'd be sick, right? And, you know, Ken goes to a game, goes to a, you know, a basketball game and wears a jersey with Sean's name on it. That would be pretty cool. But I'm glad that it's Terry because he doesn't have a costume 3 yet. So it makes sense. If I don't end up liking Elena, I might not get it though. Yeah, I'm kind of like I'm in this world of like I'm not gonna buy any costumes. Um unless there's a costume that comes out that's like just unbelievably mind blowingly perfect for Lily or someone else. I probably won't get it. I really like Cammy's costume 3 and I really like I like Lily's costume 3 too. But I don't $12 like them, if that makes sense. I $6 like them. I $5 like them. I don't $12 like them at all. So when the Street Fighter years 3 and 4, or years 1 through 4, Champion Edition comes out, and it includes all the costumes, I'll rebuy the game for sure, but I'm definitely not going to get costumes right now. You got 115 pounds lifted, and this no-carb diet has been working. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Ken's costume 3 was hideous. I agree, 100%. He needs a costume 4. I think that Ken's costume 3 was meant to look like Terry, to kind of clue us in that Terry was coming to Street Fighter 6. Doesn't change the fact that it's absolutely ugly. But that also might mean that Bison's costume 3 is meant to clue us into another character. I mentioned it before, so maybe. SF5 outfit as costume 4. I think the Street Fighter 5 costumes should definitely come back. I believe I read something where Capcom said they were going to do additional costumes or colors, or they were going to put things in the fighters passes that were like way cooler than what we have had in the past. Like, people liked the idea of the fighters pass, but the stuff that you get in it was not really worth it to them. So I think I read somewhere that Capcom has heard that, and that they're going to do something with adding in like new colors for characters, or adding in maybe a costume. And I think that Street Fighter V costumes for specific characters would be the perfect thing to add in. If you're going to add something, we don't need a premium costume. We don't need like you know, a Street Fighter 6 Rashid level of clothing physics, right? We don't really need that. And I think Street Fighter 5 had a great costume for Ken. So, you know, being able to unlock that in the Fighters Pass would be pretty sick. You could have like a celebration of each character for a whole year. Every 3 weeks or 4 weeks, there's a new character in the pass, and you just kind of pay for it and you get it. I'm excited though. I think there's lots of new announcements coming up. I think we're gonna have a lot of new stuff to look forward to. Street Fighter 6 has been cool. It's been okay. I'm kind of counting down to the patch notes. I want to see what the patch notes show. They do have patch notes coming out at 10 p.m. They might be coming out earlier, but probably not. Probably at 10 p.m. I think the patch notes will be available, or like the patch will be available offline, so you can like play it. That's what I think Woof was saying that earlier. Maybe Draken. Hope they make meaningful changes to the system mechanics and neutral skips. Yes. Yes, me too. I think so. I hope so too, because I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make anything drastically different. I kind of hope they touch on throws a little bit, but they probably won't. I don't know. I think the game is exactly as they want it to be right now, and that's both good and bad, because the game's great, but I do want some changes to the mechanics. I want some better stuff coming in. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Here we go. Message from Lily. It's your birthday. Go shorty. It's your birthday. Yep. 10 p.m. Tonight we're gonna have system maintenance. Makes sense, right? Once it hits 7 p.m. on the dot, the maintenance starts. 7 p.m. Central, yeah. Remember that Central time. It still won't let me play as them. Am I just not online? Teching throws gains you drive and super meter, but I can see that helping the person on offense too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. That's the biggest thing that I'm concerned about, is like, I don't know what the implication is or what you can actually do with it just yet. I don't think it's going to be that beneficial to somebody on offense to like, to purposefully go for a delayed tech on offense just to get their meter, but it could. I think there are people who are a lot smarter than me who will try to figure out some kind of a method to like manipulate that system to get additional drive meter or super meter while pressuring their opponent. In fact, like, it's almost like if you think that your opponent is aware of you teching, or if you going for the throw, or if they have been successful at teching the throw, you know, you can kind of go for that like delayed tech and just get meter back. So I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it's more of a read. I don't know how it's going to work. It's up to people who are a lot more talented than me to figure that out, but
I will break your spirit.
I'm sorry, what? Do I need to re-download it? Like, what's going on? I bought the ultimate edition, right? The character pass. That's what I bought. Now let me go back to the shop here. characters. Okay. That's weird. All right, just re-download it, I guess. Anywho. Why am I the wrong color? All of this is wrong. What? Oh, let's go with Oh, there's a new like versus screen too, where you still have the faces, you still have like all the faces and stuff where you can like, press up, down, left or right to have the face feature. But when a new challenger comes up, it's going to show like I think you have an option to now show like your character side by side with your opponent's character and whatever artwork they selected. It'll have a big versus in the middle too. So it's like here comes a new challenger, you'll see like a pre-versus screen and then you go into the versus screen. So that's really cool. That's exciting, man. Super duper exciting. We got these new badges. Yeah. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. I'm not sure this game is like the best game to play right now, but we'll get into a couple matches. Actually got, I think I'm at the highest MR that I've ever been before. So maybe we need to keep that going. But let's go into... I want to watch a couple replays first. Only because I want to eat some food. I have food here. I have not eaten it yet. Let me watch this one. I struggle with Marissa sometimes, so let's see what happens.
I'm ready. Give me your best shot. Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Mm. Dang. Good neutral jump. Man, the number of command grabs that work on this Marissa is crazy. If this person just went for a couple command grabs, just at any point, he would win. He's getting good openings, like crouching light kicks and stuff, and that's good for opening up the opponent, but this person doesn't respect. I think at this point you have to know this person's not respecting the command grab at all. Oh, nice. I'm gonna guess Lily wins this one. Unless it's like the best Zangief in the whole world. 2 Grandmasters though. Could be.
I'm ready.
I'll take on all of you. Round 1.
Maybe not.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that's a good move. I don't think about getting a wind charge there. That's good. I think the other day you told me you fought someone. I thought it was someone else though. I thought it was Nightmare. What's his name on Twitch? It's like Nightmare. It's like Fatal Nightmare or I don't remember hearing about Brian F. What happened? How'd it go? Did you perfect parry all his shit?
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Huh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Draken. Sometimes I think that you are. Sometimes I think that you are, but I know that you're not. I know that you've practiced it so much. I don't know how you practice it. I don't know why you practice it, but I know you're just that good. Okay, I do know why you practice it. And I think it's funny. Never change. I was checking how many seconds I pressed the drive parry. How many seconds or how many times?
I'm ready.
I'll take on all of you.
That's in your stats, right? Zangief is another character that gets away with everything, bro. He almost blocked you? What? Did you fight him in ranked? Was it just a random ranked fight, or was it like a... you joined his game on stream or something? I fought Wolfgang in a first to 10, got utterly destroyed, but did take 5 rounds. Nice. Nice. Watch the replay after stream. I can give you the... yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks for the follow, Meezy FGC. Appreciate you. Did you have the timestamp? Was he on stream when you fought him, or was it just a random encounter? Welcome in, by the way. On stream, nice. Do you have like a timestamp of when you fought him? We can watch him on stream fighting you. That'd be sick. On his VOD. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. They be fighting a lot. Who won that? Oh shoot. Oh well, I lost it forever. Oh, I need to watch this one. I gotta see how people deal with Dalsim. This is on May 21st. Oh wow. I guess that was a while ago, huh? Huh. Dawson's a bully, bro. Like, what are you supposed to do? Gonna make his dive kick negative? This ain't me. Luckily, this isn't me. Walk up and block. Okay. Yeah, this isn't me. I'm watching this so I can get advice on how to beat him. That was an interesting maneuver. we all do. You right. If we're not charging win stocks, we're definitely Condor aspiring, so you're not wrong. All right, I see your message. I got you, Draken. 1925. If he let his side kick be plus, his pressure never ends. Okay, so you gotta walk in and block. The old walk and block. Walk and block. Gotta make it hit anywhere other than your feet. Okay. What's up, Blind Shot? This is the full video, I think, but I'm on an ad right now. Yeah, you got it. I got it. I'm on the page. Here, let's switch it up. 1925. This is not you. Oh, it is you. Hold up, hold up. Okay, this is not you. So he's going to fight you in a second. You're the next opponent. He's playing Terry. He's about to be in a world of trouble. Okay, so he's on a cabinet. Okay. Breaking out your Ryu.
The arcade cap. It's funny how there's been a development in the meta of Battle Hub avatar posing and like using the movement options to scale shit. Oh, round start. Donkey, we're in there.
This is Dark Draken, guys.
Oh, doing parry anti-airs, understood.
Classic.
I've been trying to do. Oh, okay, understood. I've been trying to do low forward drive rush cancel, but I can't do it.
You just do it. You just do it all the time, dude.
Brother.
He doesn't even know. Like that time you didn't do it, which is brilliant. That's so smart.
Hacks are really good parry mash. Snow lift with the 3 months. Appreciate that.
You've been doing better at like mixing up your anti-airs too. I've noticed that like sometimes when I fight you, you go for the parry, and sometimes you go for the anti-air. When you used to always just go for a parry. You can tell you're tilting him a little bit. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny.
I don't want to throw around accusations, but are you cheating?
Nope. He ain't cheating.
You don't play like a human.
Not any human you know. Draken's not born from this world.
Parry. Like, all of your parries have been extremely inhuman.
Ooh. Born from the streets. Yeah, the streets of Zoltar. He has the gift. It's not every attack. Like I think you know how to bait it. I think you know exactly what moves. I think you know how to bait what's coming. Dude, that's the Draken. That's the Draken I know right there. That's the guy.
I have no clue if this guy's cheating or not, because those parries and the DIs were really fucking weird. So I kind of don't want to play against that guy ever again.
Wow.
I don't trust. I actually don't really know if he's cheating or not. Not the combo. The combo was cool. Are you cheating? Are you just... The parries are just godlike. The parries and DIs were very strange. Extremely strange.
That's funny, dude.
that was pretty human. I don't think those parries were very human.
Can't cheat on PS5. That's true. Yeah, that's funny. That's really funny, dude. That's funny. But that's the Draken I know, man. That's the Draken that we've had in our chat for so long. Like, I understand why. I understand his thoughts. I know exactly what he's going through because I've been there. When I first started fighting Draken, I thought the same exact thing. I was like, either this guy has practiced parries and parry setups more than anyone on the face of the earth, or he's cheating. And turns out, I don't think it's cheats. I don't think it's cheats. Now, Draken may come around someday and be like, "Hey, I've been cheating this whole time," and you know that'd be disappointing. But I don't think that's what it is. I think he's just practiced it so much that he just knows. He knows how to do the setups. He knows the frame data, and he knows. I think he just knows what he's doing, and he just gets perfect parries way more often than anybody else. So that day will never come. I don't think the day where Draken admits he's cheating will ever happen because I don't think he's cheating. I think he just practiced it. It's just harder to cheat on PS5. True. I'm better than him if he's gonna say I'm cheating. Well, I mean, you did kind of beat him pretty easily, I think. I don't think that, like, I'm not saying he's a bad player at all. He's a better player than me, but you did beat him with relative ease, and I think that the easiest conclusion to jump to is that, you know, I got perfect parried 6 times that match. Bro's cheating. No. Not this bro. I know that. But I get it. I understand why somebody would think that. And that was a good game, though. And that final combo, you've used that on me before, and I was like, okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
Give me
Oh, I gotta get Lily's last costume. Her green costume. I wonder if I can get it tonight. I don't think I can. This person's already in Burnout? That's not the way to actually win a match. The best way to win is learn and have better skill. I agree. I don't think you're doing it. But if Draken ever gets banned from PlayStation Network, we might know why. But I don't think you're doing it. I legit don't think that you're cheating. So that'll never happen. It's 300 to unlock. To unlock one of them. But you only have to play 100 with each with one character to unlock theirs. You just have to do 300 matches total. So if you want 3 of them, then you can do 100 matches with 3 different characters and get it. But this phase, well, I gotta check when this ends. I don't know when it ends, because it ends... The phase is not over. The phase is gonna go for a while, so I'm not sure when this green color scheme goes away. We'll see. I think there's another costume for Lily as well in the V rival thing or something. Early August. Okay, let's go do that. Bot match, easy.
Lily wins.
It might have. Let me first check the rewards. Okay. This ends in August, yeah, so we're good on this. Just yeah, I've already have enough to unlock Lily. I just need to get a few more. I have 150. I need a lot more matches, but I don't have to do it by any specific time, so that's good. All right. V Rival. Let's check that out real quick.
Hello. Understood.
Defeat the special V Rival. V Rival. Okay. This is good until the 7th. Or the... Wait.
You got it.
This has to be it, I think. Oh. Damn. Okay. June 3rd? Today? Oh, yeah. That might be what it said, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. So we'll try to get it. I have to remember how to play Mai, though. I don't remember how to play her at all. What? Huh? It said I have a character selected that I don't own when I bought and re-downloaded the Ultimate Pass. I might need to reset my game. Okay. This is gonna be weird. I don't know how to. I guess we'll go back and see if it lets me do it now, because obviously I can play as her. There's no reason for me to not be able to use her. I can't. They won't let me. You can only play as Ken, Marissa, or Mai. I don't know why.
You got it.
What's going on, Ash?
Here comes a new challenger.
Welcome to the show. We're live with some Street Fighter 6. We watched the costume trailer a little bit earlier. That was pretty cool. Pretty excited for some new costumes come out. Okay. We're gonna close this, I guess, and reset my PlayStation. I don't know why it's doing that. When the new season rolls in, I'm swapping to Ryu. Play Ken? Bro. I probably could get away with it. I played Ken the other day in arcade mode. I still know what I'm doing, but I probably could get away with it. I just really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'd rather drink battery acid. But if this doesn't work, I'll have to, I guess. Because I don't think I'll get it with Marissa. I have no idea how to play Marissa, so... Whew. Who did I play in SF5? I played Ken. I played Ken in SF5. I played Ken in Alpha 3. Ken is one of my favorite video game characters. I just absolutely hate him in this game. It's a bummer because I like him. I think he's a cool character. But he's really annoying in this game. And they can't I can only play Marissa, Ken, or Mai in this challenge. So I have to use one of those three. It's a bummer. Oh well. Like, it'll be fine, but we'll be alright. If I have to use Ken, I'll use Ken. This is the last time I'm resetting. Are they really make you clear all these out? Jinrai pays your bills. Jinrai puts your kids to sleep. Jinrai gets your wife pregnant. Hate that move, yeah. I don't disagree. Jinrai kind of carried me all the way to Master. And, it sucks, man. It's unfortunate.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jinrai hits full screen, basically. Can't block it. You can't block it. You can't parry it. You can't do anything. It's unblockable. Here we go. Finally it worked. Is this the person I'm supposed to beat? Is this the one I'm supposed to beat? I won.
My win.
Do I get the thing? Art section on the gallery. I kind of hate that they didn't really tell you that this was here. And you have to accept it. That's really dumb. Yeah, I don't like that. They should definitely tell you that, and you should, yeah, I don't like that. But we got it. I don't have that costume though for her, so I guess I can't use it. Yeah, I can't even use it. Yeah, gotta buy it. Is it on sale right now? If it's on sale, maybe. Maybe your boy buys it if it's on sale. Ooh. It is on sale. How much is the DLC on sale? Looks like just... I can't tell. Costumes are on sale for 20% off. Some of the colors are on sale. But or some of the sounds are on sale too, but only for like fighter coins. How much is some of the stuff that... How much are the coins, I guess? $4.99. It's $5 for 250. So it's about $5. It's a little bit less than $5. Why was I thinking they were more? Wasn't it like $6 or something? And there's 18 characters, so it's like... Yeah, that's like $100. I'll think about it. It's on sale until the 23rd, so I'll think about it. I don't want to do it now. Saddam, Sakura, Armika, and Sagat. This is like an old... This is an old avatar for me too. Why did everything reset, dude? This is crazy. All my favorite gear is gone. Huh? Whatever. I feel like it got rolled back to an old update at some point, which is weird. I don't know why they did that. But here we are. Let's do a couple casual matches. I'm not sure that I'm in the mood for a ranked match right now. I'm at 270 ranked matches though. It just automatically accepted. I did not have it set to automatically accept. I haven't had it set to automatically accept until like for a long time. It's been a long time since I've had that set like that. That's crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
1533. I made it. He's gonna catch on to that pretty soon. Whoops. Brick. All right, so he's delaying his DI now. That's been happening a lot. Like, people have been just spamming the shit out of their super just in case I drop a combo. That's happening a lot. And to be fair, I did drop that combo, 100%. But that's been happening a lot. Like, almost to a point where you could just bait the shit out. Like, you know people are going to try to do a super if you drop the combo. So it's almost like just bait it out. Just wait for them to do it. Get a, like, drop it for a bigger punish later. But yeah, higher than you. You know what? I'm very proud of 1533. I think it's the highest I've ever been. In fact, I think I can check. Let me check. LPMR. $13.50. I can't remember how to check. Do I play the whole cast? No, I only play like 6 characters. Dark Dragon plays the whole cast for sure. That's probably who you meant. You fought me in ranked the other day? What? What's your name? In this game? Meezy? You followed me today for the first time, so I think we probably did. I thought it did show the highest. I guess not. You probably did. If I was an annoying Lily, that's probably what it was. It was probably me. Called out. Oh, yeah. I do fight a lot of juries. You might have been on one of my videos. I'll check in a second. Thanks for the follow, Pierre Legend.
Gotta do round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 How's this? Feel it! Pay attention! Jinrai!
Ah, Jesus Christ. Can his crouching medium kick not go so damn far? Yeah, I've seen some El Chicote stuff, and there's some good stuff in there for his his gameplay. Damn it. Yeah, it's hard to watch his streams because he has ads like every 20 seconds. But he's cool. You son of a bitch, dude. Get out of here. Let's go. I really don't like fighting Ken, guys. I really can't stand it. He just has too much. Like, I feel like his crouching medium kick feels like it goes on forever. Like, it's like 6 character links long. You could be halfway across the stage and he still hits you with the crouching medium kick. And it's like, dude. And then you're just in the corner. So it's like... I had to change my settings.
Here comes a new challenger.
Screenshot my... Your MR fluctuates. Yeah, I think it was like 1340. It was at the start of one of the phases. I think it was like my highest MR ever. I think I can find it, but... It was like 1540, I think. Okay. Crazy. It's supposed to be a drive reversal, but that's fine. It's fine, man. Tick throws. Damn, dude. This person just knows. It's a miss. That sucks. No. That was a good DI or a good DP, I guess. 16-13. How long's that gonna last? God damn, I hate it. Like little mistakes here and there kind of tripping me up. This sucks. That sucked. Huge respect seeing someone going out with Lily. I hope the patch serves you well, my friend. Me too, man. Honestly, Lily is not that bad. Like, I think that people will like super downplay her for some reason. I really don't know why, because I mean, she's bad, don't get me wrong. She's not a great character. Looking at characters like Ken and Mai and seeing how much mix-up potential they actually have, like, she just doesn't have that. She doesn't have any of that. So it's not possible for me to sit here and say that Lily has the same tools that Mai or Ken has. That would be stupid. Nobody is saying that. What I'm saying is that I don't think she's as bottom tier as people make her out to be. I just don't think that people are using her the right way. And I think that when people finally come around to like seeing her true potential, they'll start to like use her slightly differently. Because I think people are still trying to play Street Fighter 6 with her. But I think that the tippy top of pros are still going to be able to shut her down. So it's not like she has all the... It's not like she can do everything all the time. But I do think that she has enough of what she needs to be successful. Her strategy is straightforward. It's not even good. I think it's fine. Nice. Oh, geez. I want them to give her more sauce. It'd be nice really to have a bit more expression. Yeah, I think so too. I think her having a little bit more something, whether that's like a new combo or a new approach. Something new would be great for her. But I think like at this like average level rank, like at this like lower kind of like not pro level rank, I think she does pretty good. Oops. Especially when you like you have your opponent, like you know what they're about to do. Like she's got some good stuff. She's got good tools. She can get in when she needs to. Good wake-up options. I mean, sort of. Like, you have to have meter for her wake-up options. Damn. Her light conversions are painfully bad. Don't downplay yourself there. Like clearly you're just making it work. Yeah, I think so too. I gotta switch this this options. It's like it's forcing me into matches without asking me, and I don't like that. Decided to play some Bison before the new patch and got to master in one session. Realize what life is like for the other half. Right? That's kind of how I feel. Like I do feel like I've had to fight very hard to get where I am. And I think that like that really just required a lot of patience and like really understanding what my opponents are going to do under any given situation. And once I started to understand those patterns, Lily became like, she starts to really make sense. She doesn't have all the tools that she needs to be oppressive like Bison, but that's not her game plan. Her game plan is conditioning and not so much reacting, but more about, it's probably more about like understanding your opponent. If I know you're going to jump, I've got a lot of tools I can use to stop you from jumping and to start to like to get into my own gameplay, right? So I'll show you some examples here in a second, but I need to turn this thing off. Expanded connection. Not all. 4 to 5. Confirm opponent on. Okay. Ashen, what's going on? Welcome in. Bison plays himself. Dude, his Bison's back. I think it's back heavy punch. That is a stupid move. I hate that move. Every single time I go to take my turn, Bison does back heavy punch and I just get shit on. Sucks, dude. Ba-dum-bum. Did I finish World Tour? I did finish World Tour Story Mode. It was cool. It was fun. Vertical jump. So if I know my opponent's about to jump, I've got so many options that I can do, like, to stop them from jumping, right? So here's this. I've got, like, I can do... I can't even do it. Damn it. What is wrong with me? I'm pressing the button, dude. What is happening? I'm kind of upset right now because this isn't working. What is happening? Why is that not hitting? Am I crazy? So I've got that, right? So I get on an anti-air, I can get a crouching heavy punch, and I can turn that into a windstock charge, which is what I need to really like assert my offense. If I know my opponent's gonna jump, I've got this. I've got so many options to like to mess with my opponent, right? So I've got like so many things I can do to stop my opponent if I know they're gonna jump. And I condition my opponent to jump by doing this and trying to go for command grabs, right? So now I know my opponent is gonna jump. Once I see them do it, I'm like, okay, they know how to deal with Lily, right? So now I have to change what I do on the Condor Spire. So now I do this and I go bop bop. Easy, right? Lily needs a nerf to her crouching heavy punch so they can actually make her interesting. Too much of the power budget in that move. I don't know. I think this move is fine. Her crouching, is it her crouching heavy punch? Is that what you said? I mean, really, this is a better move anyway. All buttons exist in context, but you can't justify that when Mai, Ken, Ryu, Akuma, Gifa, and such exist. Yeah? Infinitely more. Exactly. It's not about her not having good buttons. It's about balancing her options so she isn't using one button for everything. Ken! Ken Masters! Crouching medium kick Jinrai, bro. Like, you're telling me get rid of her crouching heavy punch, but keep Ken's crouching medium kick? Nah. No! I disagree. Wholeheartedly. Ken's standing heavy punch. I guess that's a different move, but still. Ryu standing heavy punch. It's her best move by a long, long way, but she doesn't have really anything else. Like, Like she doesn't have anything. Like she needs a move that she can rely on, and that's the only one that she has. Like this is not cancelable. So if I'm using this to poke, like I can't cancel this into anything, so I just get shit on if somebody wants to DI it. Or if they jump over it for that matter. This is alright. I mean, it's good for anti-air, it's universal, and I think that's fine. I think it's fine. For as many times as I've seen Ken's target combo to Dragon Lash Super, like, or his stupid silly ass run stop combos, for as many times as I've seen the same combo over and over and over again, this isn't really that big of a deal. I'm okay with this. She can have this. This is allowed. This is fine. We're allowed to do this. Ken standing HP as an anti-air. Okay. Sure. It's not a good anti-air. This isn't a good anti-air. It's her best one, but it's not good because you have to time it just right. If you don't time it right, you get shit on. Arguably, this is a better anti-air, but it's not invincible, so you can't get it. I think that her light DP should be invincible if you have a win stock. Elena will save us. Save you. She needs other things and taking the power out of that one. Currently, if you are mostly using Crouching Head Punch, you're trolling on Lily. Pff, yeah. I did fight someone who did that. It sucked. Makes her worse than if they were to spread the budget. Someone explain to me why every guy online doesn't know how to block on Wake Up. I don't know. Her crouching HP is fine. If it were up to me, I would revamp this in the entire character. See, the thing is, like, I think Lily is actually fine. Like, I think when you look at things like her other tools, right? Like she has this, which is kind of a good poke. She's got this, which is kind of a better move if you're, because you know it does that. It has that crumble effect on punish counter, and you can get a lot off that. I don't know what to get off that, but it has the crumble effect, which I think is great. She has this, which like it leans in, and if you get the punish counter, you get spacing, so you can kind of like get your offense going. If you get this, you can kind of get something else. Like, I don't think, and that's what I was saying earlier, is I don't think everybody uses all of her tools, but I don't think that they're bad. So, like, I think that if people relied on her other tools a little bit more often, they might be surprised at the kinds of things they set up. Like, I guess you can still do like this, right? So I guess maybe it's like, it's still like it is what it is, right? So maybe it's still better, but like this isn't gonna reach all the way. Like you're gonna miss, whereas this will still hit. You know, so you got a little bit more space to work with. In fact, I think it hits from like a crazy range. Yeah, we're like 3 ticks back. 2.5 maybe. Still hits, yeah. 2.5 tick backs. This is not hitting. Nothing else hits. Yeah. Heavy kick does. You gotta be like... Yeah, you gotta be like... Dang, you gotta be real close. Okay, so you have to be like... Kind of like right here. Like this is where it hits. This is not, no. But this is. This one's like a shorter range though. So she's kind of like character specific. Yeah, this one is. So if I'm getting this kick, I buy myself a lot of time to get some Oh, not on punish? No. Sorry. Even on counter hit, it's not. It's only on regular. My bad. Her big issue is that her game plan, it just isn't very good. Yeah. I think that her initial game plan is, to get resources. And I think if people play you like, hold on. If people play you at this range, like, it's really hard for her to get the resources because she can get like hard countered with stuff like this, or like if you're doing this, they can block it, parry it, or they can DI it or whatever. So you really can't do anything if somebody's like right here. But her other tools, that's where her other tools shine, I think, is a lot of people don't use them to get the resources they need. So, if I get a punish counter on this dude, now I can get my offense going. If I get, if he's playing real tight neutral and I just need to space him out and punish counter, I got to figure out where to do that, and then I can get my offense going. So her punish counters work well to give her, to help her get those resources. And even if I don't have anything, I still get a knockdown here, so I can still maybe get a resource. I don't know if people actually use that very often. She gets very little from those buttons compared to most of the rest of the cast. They don't lead to specials that much, so you don't get many knockdowns. I get knockdowns a lot, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like every knockdown is an opportunity to get your resources, and I feel like most people don't go for the things like most people go for like crouching medium kick. But arguably, crouching heavy kick is way better for her because she gets a knockdown, right? It's way less safe. You don't want to do it every time. But if you know someone's gonna like knock you down in the corner, and then they're gonna back up, like you get that free knockdown. Yeah, it's very punishable. It's got to be a hard read, but that's Lily's whole game. Her whole game is hard reads. If I know you're backing up in the corner, I gotta go for it. And then I get that hard knockdown. I go for this. Oh, you jumped. I got you anyway. No throw loop. True. See, the reason I like her is that she doesn't play the same game that every other character has to play. Like, she's not a crouching medium kick to drive rush character. She doesn't have like, she doesn't have to play right here like super tight neutral, she doesn't have to be that character. She can deal a shit ton of damage, kind of like Ryu, but she does it in a different way, which is why I love her so much. It's the reason I don't want to play Ken anymore, because Ken relies so heavily on everything in this game. But Lily doesn't. She relies on different tools and different ideals. And I don't know if anyone's ever going to crack the code for how to play her like super effectively. She won't be at Evo, like that's for sure. But there's a few who have kind of like figured her out for the most part, but it's never going to be like, at least not right now, not on current patch. Maybe on the next patch. I do hope that we get something. What's up, Gordash? How's it going, man? We're talking Lily. I think my final thoughts on Lily is that she's not a top tier, obviously, but she's also not a bottom tier. I think that she's probably somewhere like below average, but it's really going to depend on how you play her, and most people aren't going to play her that well. Most people will give up on her very quickly because she doesn't play the same way as everyone else, and they'll struggle to figure her out, and they'll be like, nah, I'm not doing that. Hoodie, what's going on? Welcome in. Are you streaming yet? Whew. Be soon. Currently doing my hair and makeup. Psh. Psh. Just for your viewers? That's crazy. That's cool though. They'll appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I like this character so much. Like, if I get knocked down in the corner, you know, like, what's my opponent gonna do in certain situations? Like, if they knock me down in the corner, what are they gonna do, right? They're probably gonna jump, like, depending on what resources I have, what supers I have, what meter I have, how much health I have. You can kind of predict what your opponent's about to do based on all those factors, and that's why I like it. Remember when I bullied you for my VIP badge after knowing you for several years? I don't think you've ever bullied me. Have you bullied me before? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I don't think that's ever happened. Too nice. That's all that matters. I really don't care who's strong as long as you like it. Yeah, and I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There was a time, like, there's a huge learning curve to her, though, where, like, when you're in, like, platinum and diamond, like, the learning curve is like, oh, this is fun, this is so good, and then it's just like, holy shit. Like, it's like, everything's going great, you're having fun, and then it's like, oh my god, this is terrible, what is happening, I don't know how to get around this, and then you start to understand it, and you go back up. Like, it's great, man. And I think the things that you learn with Lily can apply to, like, a lot of characters. So she's cool. She's cool in her own way, but you really have to understand her and get to know her. And I think more than anything, you have to get to know your opponent and what your opponent's about to do. And once you get that down, you're good, man. Everyone's cooked. Whew. Am I winning? No. I played a couple of casual matches because I don't know if I want to play ranked right now. But there's a new character coming out pretty soon. Tomorrow, actually. We're pretty excited. Oh, not ranked. Let's go casual. But yeah, we got a new character coming out. We got new costumes coming out. The Switch 2 version is coming out tomorrow as well, or I guess Thursday. There also is supposed to be an announcement of like a whole bunch of new characters coming in pretty soon, and a new stages and other stuff too. So lots of exciting stuff coming in pretty soon. So yeah, we're having a good time. New costumes are cool, man. They showed off 4 new costumes. I think they look good. They look really good. Pressure? Yep. Black Widow, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your Taco Tuesday going? Damn. He's gonna back off right here because I have critical. Oh, he didn't. Had tacos for dinner? Yes, that's what's up. Tacos are the best food. Tacos are the best food. Well, it's actually kind of amazing how often people like go for pressure when you're in the corner. Like how often people just continue to try to do their pressure until they think, oh, I need to back off. Like, very rarely do you see people like put you in the corner and then like just kind of back off. Like that doesn't happen very often. So unless you're down to like no health or you have a super or you have a wake up option, that's the only time people start to back off. So I knew what he was going to do. And that's kind of how I won, is I knew what he was about to do to me, or try anyway. So gonna go back to lurk mode. All right. Thanks, Hoodie. We'll see you later. Had tacos for dinner. How's yours? Mine's good. I had some chicken nuggets and I got some Rowley's waffle fries, the frozen variety. They've been really good. And a root beer. It's good, man. It's a good night. It's a nice little Tuesday. We got a lot going on. The shimmies, yeah, the shimmies are tough too. I think a lot of times people will do a shimmy like when they... Like they'll do it in a certain situation. And in that same situation, they'll do it every time. So if they carry you to the corner... Let me see if I can set this up. So this is your first time in the corner, right? In this moment, if they go for pressure, like they just got you to the corner, it's your first trip to the corner. If they go for pressure, on round 2, the first time you get into the corner, they're probably going to go for pressure. After that pressure is done, on your wake up, what are they going to do? Do they shimmy? If they shimmy on the second time, they're probably going to shimmy that time every time. So you kind of take the damage. You're like, okay, I take this damage. That's fine. But your opponent, they will probably do the same thing every time they have Oki. So, like, you're not only trying to figure out what they're doing in that moment, but you're trying to figure out what they're doing, like what their whole game plan is for that round, and you're trying to figure out what the potential mix-ups are too. And Lily, I think Lily super excels at this. I think when you know what your opponent's about to do, or you have a pretty good idea, that's where Lily shines. And I think that's where a lot of people don't really see it. I think a lot of people think that they should use her in neutral, they should be poking, they should be doing this, they should be doing crouching medium kick the drive rush. That's not where she shines. She's kind of almost the anti-Kimberly, where like Kimberly tries to get you in the corner, that's where she shines. But with Lily, it's the opposite. If I'm in the corner as Lily, and I know what my opponent's gonna try to do, or I think I have an idea of what they might try to do, that's where I shine. But nobody thinks of it that way. being in the corner is dangerous. You don't want to be there, right? So I get that. Right now, my biggest issue right now is people being in the corner, or even just like close to the corner, anywhere close to the corner, and then just like spacing it out and then just doing DI. Like that's the hardest thing for me right now because I can't counter DI right now. Even though I've correctly predicted it like multiple times, I still can't get it. And jumping in, like people jumping in on me. That's the other part that I have a hard time with, especially at a certain range when I'm trying to do my game and poke and stuff. Okay. I like this move. I don't think I ever used this move on Zangief before. Nice. Oh. Oh no. All right. Yeah, she's fun though. When you're winning, she's fun. Whoops. Damn. Shit. That's a really hard matchup for Zangief. Like, I feel kind of bad because that's just not... Like, I don't know. There are some Zangiefs that know how to deal with Lily, but there are some that just do not. So that's rough. Sometimes I feel bad. He seemed like a good dude, and I feel bad. I think he was just trying and he couldn't get it. Should we do a ranked? I feel like we should try a ranked at least, right? Tomorrow's a new day. New character. She should be live at like 5 a.m. tomorrow. Eastern time. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Here we go. Wings.
Oh, jeez. 3 a.m. I thought they said it was 7 hours maintenance.
Show me what you
Pressure. I knew a tick throw was coming. I should have done something. Damn. Nothing I can do here. Fair enough. Everyone's tick throwing these days, by the way. If you're wondering what someone's going to do, it's probably going to be a tick throw.
and over.
Really. She got this round. I can't get her. Damn, dude. Got nothing. That was crazy. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't even want to use anything right there because that's just going to be a checkmate. Yeah. She had everything she needed. Like that, giving up that round was not a big deal. Just waiting for a good opportunity there. Damn. I didn't want to fight her again. Maya's so annoying, dude. Yeah, light is light's staying up all night probably. Light can hardly contain himself.
You're in my way. Here we go. Wings jump. Wings together. Here we go.
Everywhere I look, it's Cammy. For real. Okay. Hacked. No way. How'd I get punish countered? I don't get it. She threw me, I got punish countered. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it. That was weird. Damn, she's baiting hard. All right, she got me. I can tell what she's trying to do, but like, it's weird because I'm trying to do an overhead and it came out as a DP and I fucked myself. Or she blocked it too. This is definitely a winnable game. She's just being very patient. I tech that. I don't get it. She puts herself in burnout just to get chip damage like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I was kind of waiting for it. I mean, to be fair, she was doing a lot of drive rush, crouching medium kick, which probably catches a lot of people, but it didn't catch me, so... I think it was this one. I think it was like the first round. Game 2, yeah.
I'm ready. No mercy for you.
She was playing a lot more safe here. Like that was perfect spacing. Like she was getting that spacing really well. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for that spacing, I would have had nothing. Or she would have had nothing. Like that. I'm not sure how that grab happened, but it's fine. I still think if they made grab range like smaller for everybody, like if you had to be right up on your opponent to get the grab, was that it? Maybe it was the I think it was that. I think I was looking at that. The heavy kick was a punish counter, I think. And then she grabbed me, and I thought that was the, yeah. It was the sweep. I saw it over there, and it was lingering from the sweep, and I was like, ain't no way that throw was a punish counter. I wouldn't say completely. Like, there are many different ways to look at it, and I think that my way probably wasn't wrong, but the sweep being unnecessary was probably more right, but I wasn't wrong necessarily. But what if it caught her though? You see what I'm saying? Like, but what if it caught her though? Then you would have been like, hey, good sweep. It's only bad because it didn't work. If it catches her, if it catches her, I jump over her, and probably get an EX command grab, especially if it's a counter hit or a punish counter. And if not, then I jump back and get some spacing. I'm not saying I should have done it. I'm not justifying it. It's probably not a good one, but that particular time, maybe not the best time to use it. I won MR overall. Just not on that one move. Ashton, you're right. It was absolutely a gamble. Probably one I shouldn't have taken. But y'all wouldn't be saying this if it worked. I mean, maybe you would. You probably still would actually be saying it. DP for the million. Oh, yeah, probably.
Let's party!
You're probably right. Yo, Neskarama with the raid. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Nesko, how was your stream? Street Fighter 6. 1752 with Ken. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you have that, even though it's Ken. I'm gonna let you have that. That's cool. Is that Grandmaster? Or is that High Master? Grand, let's go. Smooth MR, welcome in. High is 16. Nesco streams. Nesco has that dirty Ken. That disgusting Ken. That ugly ass, broke ass, weak ass Ken. Alright, not the weak ass Ken. Ugly ass and broke ass, yeah. If he gets nerfed, I ain't crying. Please God, may they gut that character in balance patch. Honestly. Yeah, dude, honestly. Techniques! What's up, Techniques? How you been, man? I ain't seen you in a while. Adam's here. What's up, guys? Don't care about Ken nerfs. He can have all that as long as Akuma gets his legs cut. I kind of hope they do like something with like certain attacks that feel like they're a little bit too far reaching. I hope they cut some of that down a little bit. Like Ken's crouching medium kick feels like it goes across half the screen. And it's really, really good for him. So I don't think it should go that far. Cut it by just a little bit. Like, doesn't have to be very much. Just shave some of that off. Like circumcise that a little bit, you know? All the Shotos need their standing HP range cut in half. Cut in half? Maybe not half, but like 30%? 30% would be good. It does feel like with some characters, like when you have your punch, right? Your punch is out to here. This is how far your punch goes. Like, your hitbox should be like right here, right? This is your hitbox. But on some characters, it feels like your hitbox is like here. And it's like, why? Why is that? Why? Akuma's supposed to be broken? Yeah. He was the original secret character, I guess. Please fix Luke's fireball hurtbox. I beg. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the fireball hurtbox? Nerf Akuma? Bro, I'm really curious about some of these some of this new stuff. Because I think there's a lot that needs to happen. A lot. The box isn't him, it's in the air around him. His fireball? The hurt box is insanely massive. I saw a video the other day about Ken specifically, and about like the question was asked, like, should Ken be the staple, or should Ken be the example of what all characters should be, or is he too strong? Should he be nerfed a little bit so that he's not like godlike S tier? And I think there was a time when I would have said that Ken should be the example of what all characters should eventually get to, with different like buffs and stuff. But every time I fight against Ken, it's like I have to mentally prepare myself to identify what this person's trying to do as quickly as possible, and that's really, really hard to do sometimes. So I kind of feel like Ken should get some nerfs today. I've since changed my tune. I think Ken should get some nerfs. Just want Ryu's forward jump Tatsu can combo into light DP. Ooh. What's up, Herbs? I saw you earlier, man. Sorry I didn't say hi. I be throwing out buttons, bro. Sometimes in Street Fighter, I just do this. And I win. I have a replay against Ryu where I get donkey kicked without being touched. Oh, yeah, that sucks. His donkey kick goes a little bit too far too. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like they need to like really take a look at some of those like super extended like attacks and just like shave off a little bit. Just a little bit. We can watch it. Yeah, I got some fries here. I want to finish these fries up. Post the number in the chat. We'll watch it. They're gonna get rid of the replay soon anyway. So. When's the leverless Blaze arc? I don't know. You know, honestly, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm taking this game that seriously. I don't know. I have a leverless. I could totally use it. I just don't want to learn it right now. Bum ba bum. VJUBV. KWRE. Hey, you won though. That's good. VJ. I don't know what that is. You're too young. Sorry. You punched his freaking toes, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. He does donkey kick and you did fireball. Not touching you right now. Not touching you, can't get mad. Not touching you, can't get mad. It never actually did touch you, but I think that your hand was gonna come in. And I think that like, because the hand was on the way in the next couple of frames, it pushed your hitbox out. Like it was gonna hit you. It just didn't visually show that it hit you. Right? His massive forearm. maybe if Luke didn't do all those curls, man, and his forearm wasn't Popeye the Sailor Man size, maybe it wouldn't have hit him. Fireballs have hurt boxes like that now? I don't have a hurt box viewer. I can't really see it. But yeah, I think that like, if it does extend your hitbox because you're doing a fireball, Like, that's one thing. What is his torso, dude? What is this bendy? What is this? It's been a thing since Super Turbo? Okay. Y'all need to stop playing. Y'all need to stop playing Luke for real. What is this stupid torso bendy stuff? Put this kid down. Luke's fireball is all startup, so his hurt boxes extend a fair amount at the beginning. Ah, I see. Like normal, right? Normal. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. It didn't even do it this time. It's gone. I can't get it back. Luke put in work with those yoga classes. It's weird that it did it just that one time. Like, it's not doing it again. Everybody dance now. Yeah, weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. You have to, like... What? That's weird, too. But not as weird as... that. Yeah. Extended hitbox from the fireball, and even if it didn't hit you, you're going to be punching forward in a second, so it's probably going to hit you anyway. It just visually didn't show it in this moment. It sucks, but yeah. You definitely didn't look like you were getting hit, but then the game said, yeah, take that, sucker. Get shit on. Get shit on. Mr. Fantastic. You guys know nothing about Luke is fantastic. Everything about him is? I legit hate everything about this character. We talked about it before, but I won't resurrect the dead horse, but you can see a really good example of extended hitboxes on Guile. When he puts his fireball in front of him, you can sweep him from like half the screen. Oh, wow. Oh, so close. What was that DI, bro? You're dead now. Oh, I thought that was super. You didn't kill their hybrid? It wouldn't have killed? I believe you. That standoff was dumb. And then to get crouching medium kicked when you walk up, that sucks, dude. This is a close one. This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. Wow. Wow. You're sure? Have you tried the replay takeover on that? Do you really think it wouldn't have killed? I believe you. I'm kind of wondering now. Gotta stop playing at half tipsy. I haven't checked, but I don't think it will. See, my ass would have gone for it anyway. Player 1. What's the super command? It's not gonna kill. I know it's not gonna kill. Course looking forward to kick. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna kill. Damn. What if though? Yeah, I guess looking at his health, like he had a lot of health, and I don't blame you for not going for it. Like that probably was not gonna kill. If that killed, I should have butt buffs. Yeah, maybe a cash out. I mean, I don't know, because the scaling might have been a factor if he went for a cash out. So I don't know. I don't know. It is 9 o'clock. I think the new patch notes are coming out at 10. Let me see. I want to see if we can confirm that, because I think that's how it happened last time too. The patch notes came out like around the same time the servers went down. We only have about an hour left on the servers. I kind of want to play some Street Fighter Alpha Upper for a little bit, and then we can come back and check out the patch notes. Yeah, 10 o'clock is when the servers go down. OD fans on hit, delete 50%. Honestly, Mai's been lacking. She needs some buffs for sure. Yeah. I can think of 2 really big buffs that Mai should get, honestly. They'd be stupid not to give that to her. All right. Let's play some Street Fighter Alpha 3. Because that game has been super fun. She needs it. Mai's so lacking, bro. Honestly, I think Mai... It's crazy they put her in there in such a weak state. Like, she's a lower tier than Lily at this point, I think. Which is crazy, because Lily's like... I mean, I made a good point that Lily's not bottom tier, but she's not... She ain't top tier. But Mai is super low tier. Probably the same as Bison, honestly. I think Bison needs some more stuff. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Guys, I played Capcom versus SNK. I don't like it. It's so hard, man. For those of you that like it, I commend you because I don't know. I'm not sure if I can play it. It looks weird. It's got a weird interface. The characters look weird against the backgrounds. It's just a weird game. I wanted to do some content for it, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to because it's so weird. Oh, new challenger. Let's freaking go. Wacious. If you haven't played this game yet, this game is actually really cool, guys. Alpha 3 Upper is the definitive Street Fighter Alpha 3 online, and it's really fun. It's just really one of the coolest games. It's not Street Fighter 6, so you've got a lot of like your opponent's not going to just destroy you in the corner, and it's a lot more fun. I'm cool. Thank you, Adam. Thanks, pal. I think you're cool. Oh shit. Okay, he's good. He's good. Damn. Yeah, he's good. He's a good player. Luckily, I don't give a shit about the rank in this, so I don't even care about losing. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I just play for nostalgia. It's fun. Like, I don't care if this guy won. Who cares? That was a fun game. I gotta figure out how to get past him. He's good, too. He's a gold player? Shit, dude. I think he's beatable for sure. He's not like a Fightcade Pro, so I think he's definitely beatable. Damn. He's got me. Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
You win! Let's party! Go for broke!
Damn, so much for Fightcade. So much for Fightcade, assholes. I guess they are here too. Nah, he's good.
That's it, buddy!
One more. We'll go to 3. He's beatable. I just don't know what to do exactly.
Your character, select your fighting style!
I also wouldn't mind playing other characters in this game too. Like, that'd be fun. Like playing like Dan or somebody. Like, that'd be pretty cool. This guy's probably good with everybody though.
Triumph or die!
Okay. Dude. What am I doing?
You win! Let's party! Go for broke!
Nice. No, this is on Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We're starting to run into some really good players though, because I got to silver rank on this. So this guy's just good. But I don't know much about this game at all. I just think it's fun to play and it's relaxing, and I don't have to worry so much about rank or anything like that. Like, it's really fun. I'm really hoping more people check it out because it is cool. It's also got CVS2 in it, so I'm hoping that more people will play it because of CVS2. But we get matches sort of often. I wouldn't say super often, but sort of often. Classics are always fun. We're waiting for the patch, which comes out in like an hour. The Street Fighter 6 update patch. And the patch notes Should be out in like an hour, so. I can just punch him in the butt, dude. Fisted him right in the butt. It's the same guy.
Select your fighting style. Let's party. Go for broke.
Already, bro. Damn.
You win. Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Damn.
Time over.
It's crazy.
You win.
Ugh.
That's it, buddy.
That's hard to deal with. The guard breaks are really hard to deal with. Pressure's crazy. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
$59 minutes left until maintenance. You right? We might go back to Street Fighter 6 because there's not really a whole lot of players playing right now.
Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
'Doot. Supposed to keep playing till I hit high master, but I'm just watching TV. I almost kind of want to try to hit high master. I don't know if I can get there or not, but it's looking good. But I have all month. I don't have to do it now. It might be harder after the Elena patch when people come back to the game, but same guy? No. New person. Let's go. I think my win percentage in Capcom versus SNK is like 0. I don't think I've won a single match. I played like 5.
You win! Nobody blink! Triumph or you win! That was only warming up!
That was only warming up. Do.
Select your capsule, select your fighting style. Nobody blink!
Akuma's lair.
Triumph or die!
His underground lair. Have Mustard hurry up. Have Mustard hurry up.
You win! Beat 'em up, guys! Triumph or die!
I'm gonna change characters on this person. I'll play someone else. I'll play Cammy. Actually, I'll play Julie.
Select your fighting style. Select your fighting style. Nobody blink.
I haven't played Balrog in this game. No, is he good? A little good? I'll try him.
Go for broke.
What's up, Stealth? Enjoying the oldies again. Yeah, we're back on the Street Fighter Alpha 3.
I can't believe my eyes.
Just chilling, waiting for the new patch to update. Street Fighter 6 is cool. I got to 540 or 1540.
Your fighting style. Select your fighting style.
So yeah, we're just chilling.
Face it straight. You win! Hey, come on! Stand up! Face it straight!
Dude, this is so stupid. I know there's a way to stop this. I'm just like letting it happen.
Hey, come on! Stand up! Face it straight! You win! Congratulations!
Doo-doo-doo. Let's try some other characters here.
Your fighting style.
Dan? Dan's a fun one, right? Let's do a silly one. Let's do a silly one.
Go for broke.
What? Crazy. Not today. Dan's crazy. Let's find a new opponent.
You win! I've never seen a battle like this.
I gotta try some other characters though. I feel like this game would be so much more fun if I had other characters to play. And there's a lot that I've just never touched. Like Karen seems pretty cool. Never bothered to play her. So Doomberg? Doomberg?
Select your character. Select your fighting. Select your fighting style.
Everyone's picking Vism.
Showtime!
Showtime!
Go for it, man.
Really?
You win. You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
The slide kick spam? That's weird.
That was only warming up.
Like I almost feel like I didn't earn that one at all. But we'll take it.
Select your fighting. Select
Buddy!
style.
Hey. Hey.
Face it straight.
That was a weird one.
You win.
God, this music is so good, man.
Triumph or die. You win.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
I ain't playing anybody else. Maybe Cammy? Ah, I'll play Cammy.
Select your fighting style.
I don't know Cammy well enough.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Like, I didn't think throw loops were in this game. That's crazy that she just used them. Those colors on Cammy look really cool too. What the hell? Whoa. She got one. Weirdest strategy ever, but she got one.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
Come on!
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Whoops. That's so stupid.
You win. It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
The hell was that? Oh man, I barely won that. Dang.
That's it, buddy.
The strategy's kind of whack though, honestly. Like it's winning. Like she's won a couple of games with it, so that's good. But yeah, it's kind of a whack strategy.
Select your fighting style.
Come on!
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Damn. This music's crazy.
You win. You can't give it up. Go for it, man.
Dude. That's a crazy strategy. It's crazy.
You win. Let's party. Go for broke.
Dude, this is stupid. Really? That's so annoying.
You will never see a battle like this.
Super Silver? Wait, why am I not in Super Silver?
Select your fighting style.
What happened to my Super Silver?
Fighting style. It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
The fuck is happening? This is weird.
You win. Hey, come on. Stand up. Face it straight.
Dude, what is going on? This spacing is crazy. What is happening? I can't get my super to come out now? Just so weird. This is such a weird strategy. Last game.
Select your fighting style. Nobody blink. Triumph or die.
Ow. Damn, dude. I can't beat this guy anymore.
You win. Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
How am I not getting this? Yeah, that's fine. He's fucking good.
You win. Terrible fighter.
That was just kind of an annoying, like, series of matches. I don't know why. Like, his Cammy was so annoying and his Delson was annoying, and he's just very patient, which is fine. That's a good strategy, but damn. I just couldn't get in.
Triumph or die.
Ooh, 30 minutes.
You win. Let's party. Go for broke.
$30 minutes.
You win. Yeah, the world's waiting. That's it, buddy. It's showtime. Face it straight.
New to Challenger. Yo, we naked under our clothes. Hey yo, come on, we naked under our clothes. He didn't want to fight. That's weird.
You win! It's showtime! Face it straight! You win! That was the best fight I ever saw! What a terrible fighter! Beat 'em up, guys! Triumph or die! Hadouken! 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 Shoryuken! 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 You win! Let's party! Go for broke! Select your character! Select your fighting style! It all depends on your skill! Go for broke! Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Interesting.
It's showtime! Face it straight!
What? I did not mean to do that. Okay. That's really stupid. I always forget about Guard Crush.
You have fists of God!
Ultra Gold? Holy shit.
Select your fighting style. Select your fighting style. You can't give it up. Go for it, man. Hadouken! 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 You win! Hey, come on! Stand up! Face it straight! Time over!
Bullshit.
You win!
This guy's good though. He's a good player. Nothing I can do really. I might find him a couple more times. I'm not losing any points, so that's fine. He's platinum now. Jesus.
Select your fighting stuff. Select your fighting stuff. Let's party. Go for broke.
Yeah, he's got me. There's like literally nothing I can do here.
You win. Let's party. Go for broke.
Whoa. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I spent most of the match chasing him down. He was just way better.
Hey, there's somebody who could stop this fighting.
Not usually, no. Is it updating now? Oh, they might do like they might close all the matchmaking. Yeah, before, like, prior to the update, just to make sure that nobody's like in a game. Yeah, they might have shut it down a little bit early to make sure nobody queues up for ranked, so it's not still running ranked matches. And then like the servers will fully shut down at like 10. You're in rank still? Make it last. Run it to timeout. Make it a 15-minute ranked match. Oh, you won. Remember that time you beat Brian F and he thought you were cheating? That was funny. All right, last game, and we're gonna update Street Fighter.
Select your character. Select your fighting style.
Rainbow Mika! First to 3, let's go. Oh my god, this character is crazy. Okay.
You win. Hey, come on, stand up, face it straight.
That's stupid. I feel like when he was thinking I was cheating in the match, it seemed like he was unskilled to fight me. No, I think he was just not... He's not used to people perfect parrying like that because most people don't practice it. Like, cause that's what I thought. Like when I first met you, I thought you had a automatic perfect parry hack on because you were doing it all the time.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
So that's probably what he thought too, cause he's not used. Like nobody would, like not many people would practice that. So that's why he thought that. He's not unskilled. He's skilled enough. Yeah, he thought you were a bot. Have a good night, Gordash. We'll see you later, man. We're gonna wrap things up here soon. I want to get these patch notes out and see what Lily has to offer. We're gonna wrap things up too. Manon gets nerfed. You know what? They're actually nerfing perfect parry. Not in a major way, but just a slight change. Interesting. Do. No updates yet. Her grab levels gets to stay. I think it's fine because she has a hard time getting those levels in the first place. And if she gets them on you, I think they should stay because they're really hard to get for her. So I think they should stay. Just don't get hit by it, I guess. I guess that's the answer, huh? All right, we're gonna go into Street Fighter 6 after this. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Not PS4. What the fuck? Jesus. You know, though, I do have some, oh, you know what? I think I was playing the PS4 version. I think that's why I had all those weird things happen. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's what I was playing a second ago. Oh well. I have trophies to get in this. Maybe I should play it again. Do some extreme battles. Get 2 platinum medals. That'd be sick, dude. For the same game. Okay, we're waiting on the update.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. Rate my outfit? Yeah, where are you?
Uppercut. Spinning bird kick. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Oh, there you are. I like it. I like the jacket. I like the pants are pretty cool. I'm liking it. That's a cool outfit. Very unique. Very it's very unique, and it also has like this air of like this could be a real fighting game character, the outfit that you have on. I like it. I think it's a 8 out of 10. Eight out of 10.
Spinning bird kick.
Oh, that's the Running Man. Yeah, sorry. I was like looking at my phone for a second. So isn't there... I'm pretty sure they said that it was going to happen, like, now. Yeah, like 2 minutes. Is he going to let us fight? Ah, yeah, I figured. I thought that was going to happen. Oh, well. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. You can fight in V Rival? No! Well, that's it, guys.
Fighter 6.
That's it. I wonder if there's a download. There should be a download at this point. I don't know. Currently under maintenance. Okay. Let's see if we have patch notes. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll be on for we'll hang out for a few more minutes. I'm hoping that they um release him soon. We'll keep refreshing, keep looking. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Battle change list. Actually, hold on. Let me turn my PlayStation off. All right. Battle change list. Here we go, guys. Battle change list. Here we go, y'all. Battle change list, Street Fighter 6. The first thing we're checking out, you know we got to check out Lily. Very first thing. Lily's anti-air attacks such as Hornbreaker and Crouching Heavy Punch and other attacks saw their proficiencies downward, but techniques that move her forward, such as her forward dash and Desert Storm, got adjusted to be stronger. Back Heavy Punch and Crouching Heavy Punch? Looks like they nerfed it a little bit. Techniques that move her forward, such as her forward dash and Desert Storm, got adjusted to be stronger. Okay, so forward heavy punch is better. That's good. Her forward dash, like, that's weird. That's a weird one to buff, but okay. Medium Tomahawk Buster is now easier to incorporate into combos, which is a big change for her. Lily has good combo ability from her light attacks. So now when she does have Windclad stocked, you can use it to cover situations where previously only Overdrive combo Condor Spire was an option. There were also situations where standing and crouching light punch would not hit the attack tip despite their long range. But we believe Lily will be able to maintain her drive gauge while fighting in these situations. Super Art 2 had a longer and further period of invulnerability compared to her other Super Arts, so it's been adjusted. The startup for the standing version is now changed to a standing hitbox, which is a change made so that it doesn't lose out to anti-air special moves after the screen transition. Okay, so assisted combo 1, jumping attacks. Following attacks can now be performed while jumping based on whether the assist button is held. That's modern controls. Forward dash, increased forward movement speed or distance. Crouching light kick, reduced pushback on hit and block. Interesting. Crouching heavy punch no longer hits an opponent behind Lily on active frames 1 and 2. That's interesting. That's actually not that bad of a nerf. Okay. Jumping medium punch can now be canceled into special moves. Oh. What's that mean? Canceled into special moves. What can she do in the air? Maybe on the way down? Dive kick? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hornbreaker, the expanded hurt box around the body now disappears 3 frames later and remains until the end of recovery. Okay, so that got nerfed. That seems like it's the back heavy punch has 3 more frames of hurt box, expanded hurt box. Desert Storm first hit. That's the forward heavy punch. Attack startup changed from 18 to 16 frames. It's faster. Advantage on block changed from -4 to -5 to -4. Attack hitbox on the first active frame expanded forward and matches the hitbox on the second active frame. Okay. So that's better now. Interesting. They said it moved her forward a little bit more too, but I don't see it on here. Second hit, expanded attack hitbox upward. Expanded collision push box upward from when the technique is performed until the end of the active frames. Fix an issue where a punish counter hitbox set before the attack startup was mistakenly set as a counter hitbox. And the final hit, recovery changed from 42 to 39 frames. It's safer. Not super safe, but safer. Advantage on hit has also changed. Advantage on block changed from 26 to 23. Negative. Expanded collision push box upward from when the technique is performed until the end of active frames. Fix an issue where a punish counter hitbox set before the attack startup was mistakenly set as a counter hitbox. Okay. Condor Wing. Added an additional attack hitbox that can only hit during a combo, making it easier to hit an opponent at high elevation. Light Windclad Tomahawk Buster. Increase the blowback time when the second attack hits an opponent standing on the ground. They already did that. I feel like that's already something they've done before. Medium. Oh, that's for the Tomahawk Buster. I'm thinking of the DP. Medium normal Windclad Tomahawk Buster. Added an additional hitbox that can only be hit during a combo, making it easier to hit an opponent in front of you. Overdrive. Normal Windclad Condor Dive. Remove the 10% immediate scaling. This change does not affect the move when performed after Overdrive Tomahawk Buster. You can do a Condor Dive after a Tomahawk Buster? This must be wrong. Tomahawk Buster is her DP, right? Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, Tomahawk Buster has to be her DP because it's Condor Spire. Anyway. SA1. Added an additional attack hitbox that can only hit during a combo to the second and third attacks if the first attack hits, and the third attack if the second attack hits, making it easier to hit an opponent at high elevation. Okay. Expanded attack hitbox for the final attack upward. So level 1 got a slight buff to catch people in the air. That's cool. Active frames for the first attack of the regular version changed from 2 to 4 frames for SA2. Attack is completely invincible from attack startup until frame 4, and then projectile invincible after that, until the attack hitbox for the final attack disappears. The attack is now considered grounded until the end of the attack frames of the first attack. Okay. Interesting. I may have to load the game up and see like what that means exactly. I don't think it's anything super crazy. She didn't get anything really great. She got some decent stuff. Nothing really great. Let's check Ken. 2 major focuses for Ken. Offensive and defensive properties of his Jinrai kick and his positioning after performing a forward throw in the corner. What? His positioning after performing a forward throw in the corner. Ken's various offensive options forced his opponents to make difficult split-second decisions that make one wrong move often meant only getting put in the corner, but also led to Ken's easily looped corner pressure. That's what we've been saying. With the changes to perfect parry, Ken should find his commonly used normals parried less, giving his Jinrai kick a boost in power. As such, we've reduced it and its follow-ups in power slightly. We preserve Ken's advantageous situations when hitting with his strikes, as well as his corner carry. But have touched up his Jinrai kick. Kazumaka Shin kick and his positioning after forward throw in the corner give his opponents more choices to fight against his onslaught, as a few characters in particular were very limited in their options. Ryu's doing good. Okay. Medium Jinrai kick is now more likely to be punished by a fast normal attack on block. Ooh. Additionally, Kazakama Shin kick, often used to punish those who attack while at frame of disadvantage, will now result in Ken being knocked down when he is counter hit during it. These changes make using Jinrai kick and his follow-ups a bit more risky, as well as reducing the reward for successfully hitting them. Finally, both Jinrai and Kazumaka Shin kick will deal slightly less damage to the drive gauge, easing some of the pressure from blocking them. Okay. Some slight nerfs from what I'm reading here for Ken. He gets knocked down if he goes for the medium kick follow-up on Jinrai. Or light kick follow-up on Jinrai, sorry. If someone interrupts his light kick follow-up, he gets knocked down, is what I'm hearing. Jumping attacks. That's modern controls. Forward throw. Increase distance from opponent on hit in the corner. Which is all they need to do for everyone to stop throw loops. Standing light punch. Extended forward momentum from drive rush by 3 frames. Separated hitbox. Hitboxes other than the lower part of the character have been reduced downward. Extended hitbox around the legs forward from when hitbox appears on the end of animation. Crouching light punch. Crouching medium punch. Expanded hurtbox around the arms forward from frame 17 to the end of the animation on miss. Oh. Expanded hurtbox around the feet forward from the beginning of the attack to the end of the animation. So his crouching medium punch got nerfed slightly. Effects on knockdown changed to match those on normal hit, as they were different between normal hit and counter hit punish counter. Crouching heavy kick. Neutral jumping heavy kick. Light medium Jinrai. Okay. Level 2, advantage on block change from minus 19 to minus 5. Increased pushback on block for the last hit. His level 2 got slightly more safe, it sounds like. And level 3 added 10 frames of recovery on guard and miss. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's read the universal mechanics here. Perfect parry. A screen freeze will no longer occur when successfully performing a perfect parry unless the correct direction is held. Down back must be held for low attacks, and back must be held for high and overhead attacks to successfully perform a screen freeze. This change is intended to improve the feeling of being on the receiving end of a perfect parry. Intended to improve the feeling of being on the receiving end and is in response to a number of situations. Because perfect parry required no additional input, it was too easy of a choice simply parry the moment the player sees their opponent move. Another was the drive parry before drive rush, occasionally causing perfect parry by chance when hit by an opponent's spacing attack. These kind of incidental perfect parry situations were found to result in frustration for players when perfect parry turned the tide of a match. So let me look up this word, because I've heard this word before. Not a major part of something. Why'd they call it incidental? I guess it's kind of like saying inevitable. Like this. Yeah, people do it on habit, but I'm trying to figure out why they would say incidental and not like accidental. So the definition here that I'm seeing is whoops. Liable to happen as a consequence of. Yeah, I think that's what they mean. It's pretty safe to tap. So there's like I don't know. I'm trying to it's not an accident, it's just common, easy thing that people don't mind if it doesn't hit. Okay. So it's kind of common, I guess. Okay. While we attempted to balance the risk and reward of perfect parry through gauge use, gain and increasing recovery of dry parry, reward was still too high on success, and the risk too low on failure. Tap parry is super common. Yeah, it is. By requiring additional input alongside the already present timing requirement, we hope to reduce these incidental parries. Perfect parry against projectiles, which produces no time freeze, have been kept as they were in order to prevent projectiles from becoming overly oppressive. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think this is going to change a damn thing. I think that the people who have gotten good at perfect parrying are just going to get good at perfect parrying the right direction. And most of the time it's going to be a standing. But depending on the situation and where you are, of course, you'll want to press it, down back instead of just back. So I just don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And it's not like you have to press parry and back at the same time. You can just hold back and press parry, which you're probably already doing anyway. So like for someone like Draken, who gets parries off of jump-ins a lot, it's not going to matter because you're not going to hit low on a jump-in, right? So if someone's jumping in and he's already holding back and he taps parry and gets the perfect parry, there's no change. If you're in a mixer situation where you don't really know what your opponent's about to do, it might change a little bit, but I just don't think it's going to change that much. Like if I'm already blocking low, my opponent doesn't really have an incentive to do like a low attack because it's not like it's going to catch me. So they might do a crouching medium punch. Well, I guess, I don't know. I think it'll change. It'll make things a little bit less common, I think. So I think that That's what we're gonna see with this new change. Is that it's gonna be a little bit less common, but it probably won't change too much. Yeah, I think that the answer to pairing definitely is to empty jump low or empty jump whatever. I feel like if you're going to empty jump and you see your opponent pressing parry, though, it's kind of a grab situation, but only if it's reactable. I'm not sure if that's going to be reactable or not. We'll have to see. This is a wait and see situation. My initial guess is it's not going to matter that much. Is their attempt at reducing the screen freeze will be successful, but only by a little bit. And by this time next year, we're gonna be like, they didn't really change anything. Like it's gonna feel like they didn't change anything. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love to see. I would love to be wrong about it. It's a set play. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. They just get the fireball parry, and we'll have options select like in Fatal Fury. Yeah. Yeah, so they get the fireball parry if they successfully time it, right? But if they're holding the right direction, then they get the screen freeze. I wonder if it's just gonna be harder to react to, but that shouldn't be the case either because they give you plenty of time to do something. And I think people who are already good at it will just get good. We'll see. We'll see. Write it down. My guess is it won't change a damn thing. If I'm wrong, I will happily eat the humble pie. There's no stop with the fireball parry. Yeah, so they might just be expecting that it doesn't perfect parry or screen freeze, so they just get a normal parry or whatever. And that might happen more often, so they're just not expecting a perfect parry. So if they're not expecting the perfect parry, then they won't know what to do about it. But again, I think that perfect parry is so loud and so like it lets you know that you got it. And I think that it gives you plenty of time to do something, but it'll take some adjusting, but I think it'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see. Especially the lower ranks, it won't change anything. Higher ranks, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll wait and see. All right, what else? All right, adjustments resulting in perfect parry change. Because perfect parry alterations have been highs and lows more important, many characters have received changes to their lows to ensure they're not overly powerful, except Ken didn't get anything, bro. Oh, you're talking about the regular parry, like the fireball parry. If you get that one, you can't react to it. Yeah. Yeah, I think in that case, maybe that makes it a little bit more risky to go for it. If someone's jumping in on you, maybe the answer is don't try to get the perfect parry. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Forget that thought. I don't know what I'm talking about. They took a little power out of the parry tap. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. So this change also means you have to guess high-low correctly. Change also means that it will be more difficult to perform perfect parry against an attack out of drive rush, a common choice to begin in offensive push. I don't fully agree because I feel like a lot of people just go for crouching medium kick. And I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see on that. Taking this into consideration, crouching medium kicks that cannot be canceled into other moves have been given scaling in order to ease their strength when used from drive rush, as they could lead to combos that were safe on block. Sounds like a nerf to like Aki and Kimberly. In anticipation of long-reaching lows becoming a powerful way to begin offense, characters that are able to evade an characters that are able to cancel their crouching medium kicks will no longer be able to evade an opponent's throw after having their drive rush light attack blocked from crouching medium kick. This will require the opponent to throw as soon as they are able. So you can't drive rush tick throw, it sounds like. Interesting. Attack sequences using... You can't shimmy? Okay. You can tick throw. So, like, I guess the way I'm reading that is... That makes sense. I guess the way I'm reading that is that... Because Ken had an adjustment to his... One of his attacks that, like, pushes him forward off of a drive rush. So, like, if he drive rush jabs, he actually moves forward a little bit more. So he can't shimmy, which makes sense. So yeah, okay, I get it. Attack sequences using... you have to go to a medium to get the shimmy. Okay. Attack sequences using crouching light kick from close range have also received changes because perfect parry was universal for strikes. It was common to have crouching light kicks perfect parried when trying to check an opponent's wake up. This combined with the fact that most light punches resulted in more damage. Crouching light kicks were considered a low priority move. With the changes in perfect parry, these attacks should see much more use. We've also made it more likely to consecutive light attacks to reach with alterations to advantage and pushback on block to light moves. Lily's light kick, her crouching light kick doesn't push her back as much. We've added assisted combos that incorporate a crouching light attack as a second attack in the string, so you can attack in a similar fashion. Okay. Throw escapes. The player who escapes the throw will now receive more drive gauge and super art gauge than before. A classic defensive strategy was to perform a delayed throw escape after blocking for an instant. This was a strong option against both strikes and throws, but it proved difficult to turn the fight around into your favor, as the attacker could simply wait and attack a whiffed throw attempt, making it a high risk but low return defensive option. As a defensive measure against throws, players could also backdash or jump to get better rewards, which meant that throw escapes was not an option that was chosen often. In order to provide players with another valuable close range option when on the defense, we decided to give more resources upon a successful throw escape. This would be a huge boon for players, especially just before hitting burnout, and can become a valid option to get out of a tight situation. I don't think they understand that this option requires your opponent to go for a throw. Like, as a defensive measure against throws, I'll wait for a few seconds so we get back from the ads. All right, I waited for the ads to be done. So it says, as a defensive measure against throws, players could also backdash or jump to get better rewards. If my opponent is going for a throw, I could backdash or jump, which meant that throw escapes was not an option that was chosen often. Okay. That's true. I don't know how much meter you get back for doing that. I think I saw like 1 bar of meter. I don't know if that's even worth it still. 1 bar, yeah. In order to provide players with another valuable close range option when on the defense, we decided to give more resources upon a successful throw escape. But your opponent has to go for a throw. If they just don't go for it, or they try to shimmy, or they neutral jump, or like throws aren't reactable. So they are common, you're right. They are. They're common enough. I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. My initial thought is maybe it's not going to be as good as they think, but we'll see how it goes. If it happens 3 times in a round, you get an extra drive rush. That's true. I think for a lot of players who are already conserving their drive meter, though, you're only going to need like 1 or 2. Is that going to deter your opponent from going for throws? I don't know. I don't know. You get it once in the corner and you don't get stunned by a DI? Might DI if you're close to a burnout? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Like maybe not going for the throw if you're trying to get your opponent to burn out. Maybe it'll reduce throws. Maybe. Is that the answer to throw loops? In lower ranks, probably not. But in higher ranks, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, waiting the mind game, sure. Something about sweeps. Players can still perform a recovery after the first active frame. Yeah. I think you're right. Oh no. Okay, that's good. Okay. So I was worried about this. Due to this change, the strategy of knocking down an opponent and switching sides before they get up is now gone, except if the attack lands on a punish counter. That's something Lily I've like being able to get to knock down my opponent on a punish counter and jump over them was critical to my success. So I can still do that, it sounds like. That's good. Okay. Let's see. I'm just like reading these in my mind here. So the corner jump behavior, couple of bugs. Advancing drive gauge recovery amount. Drive gauge recovery now occurs from frame 11 and later after moving forward. The cooldown period that occurs after immediately performing an overdrive art is not affected due to the amount of drive recovered changing depending on the time elapsed. Okay, we know about perfect parries. Whoa! Okay, this isn't what I thought. Maybe. Okay, fix an issue where a buffered input would be completely lost when performing a perfect parry during an attack that has a long buffer input period. No. I don't know what that is. Assisted combos, we don't look at those. Modern controls, normal throw, fix an issue where a throw would miss even in a punish counter situation when performing a normal throw after a drive parry. Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. What are some of the big takeaways? Have you been reading the notes, Ashen? Anything else that you've seen that's like, oh, this is crazy? Ryobi stronger? That's exactly what we need, isn't it? Chun-Li's, she got a nerf to her crouching heavy kick. Not bad. Slight nerf. Um, it's hard to tell how lots of stuff will work as I can see the knockback changes. Yeah, true. I think you can do the patch now and play in training mode offline, but I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah. 100 lightning kicks. Medium version comes out faster. Light comes out faster. Um, Overdrive 100 lightning kicks is stronger. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see how things work out. Got to wait 7 hours. We'll play the new patch. We'll play it tomorrow. Um, I don't think anybody got anything crazy that I've seen so far. I've only looked at a few characters. Chun-Li doesn't look that much better, which is disappointing. Not much happened to Cammy. Bison. Check out my sure. Forward walk. Fix an issue where Mai would not recover drive gauge while walking forward. Damn, she didn't even need it, bro. She's still strong. Standing heavy punch drive gauge increase from 3,000 to 2,000. Reduced pushback on standing heavy punch. Standing heavy kick. Increased recovery from 19 to 22 frames when the attack misses. Expanded the body hurt box forward from the end of the active frames to the end of recovery. Reduced pushback on block. So slight nerf to her standing heavy kick. A little bit more punishable now. What's going on, Yagami? How's it going, man? Crouching light punch, expanded hitbox, attack hitbox upward. Crouching heavy kick. Increase recovery from 22 to 25 frames when the attack misses. A little bit more punishable. Overdrive. Kachausen? I don't know. Expanded the projectile clash hitbox inward as the hitbox appears. Normal boosted Kachausen. Hurtbox around the legs will now last until recovery has fully completed. Hurtbox around the arm will now last for 27 frames from attack startup. Kakosen. Kachosen. Added projectile invincible hurt box at the feet from 3rd frame. Expanded body hurt box forward from 19th frame to the end of recovery. On the normal boosted. It looks like really slight nerfs to her. No, only a few. I'm not going through everybody. Only the ones I was really curious about. One fan will remain and bounce now after only one of the 3rd and 4th fans clash with an opponent's moves. Yeah, I was looking at Lily for a little while, and we looked at some of the universal mechanic changes. Nothing that people haven't already reported, really. I mean, the character specific stuff is new, but it doesn't seem like it's that wild. And I'm not really sure what's going to change as far as the meta in the game. It seems like not much. Or at least nothing super duper noticeable. Increased drive gauge on her Ryunbu. She got away with this patch. Yeah, it sounds like it. Flame stocks will now be gained at the end of recovery instead of on attack startup. Ooh. Wait, does that mean that you could stop her from getting flame stocks at all? Flame stocks will now be gained at the end of recovery instead of on attack startup. So end of recovery. So if she whiffs it and I punch her while she's in recovery, does that mean she doesn't get the stocks? I don't know. We'll see. You guys can jump in and download the update now if you want. I think you can play offline and mess around with some of the stuff that's in there, but I'm not really sure how to put all of it together. It looks like she's not that different. I think you're right, Ashen. I think she got away with, she got some pretty privilege on that one. She's pretty, so don't nerf her. Chun-Li, on the other hand, meh. I really wish that Mai and Chun-Li were kind of on the same playing field as far as like viability and usability. But maybe on the next patch. We'll see. Massive defensive buff. You might be right. Time will tell. I wish I was smart enough to be able to tell you the answer, but I unfortunately am a big dum-dum. I can read this stuff and sort of try to interpret the stuff that's on there, but I don't know everything, so it's too bad. Yeah. There you go. Patch notes for you if you guys want to check it out. I'm going to log off here, wrap things up. Exciting night, though. And over the next couple of days, we might get some more information about Season 3 as far as the new characters that are coming in. So hopefully we get like a lot of good information. I'm really hoping that we do. and we'll see how things go. But let's go raid techniques. He stopped in a little earlier. He was cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chatting with me today and watching me struggle through Street Fighter Alpha 3 tonight. We got a little bit of progress made on Lily as well. We're getting closer to 1600, which would be insane. We might actually make it. I'm not going to put any pressure on myself. I'm just going to be playing the game and having fun. So we'll see how that goes. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being a part of the stream. And take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip.